Damn. Hold up real quick, y'all. It's been so long, guys. It's been a while. Phew. Oh Lord. Oh God. Okay. Oh, we're doing that again. Okay, YouTube. I don't feel like dealing with that. Not tonight. Hey, Ricky Steve. Now I gotta deal with it. Okay, hold up. YouTube. Switch account. Bam. Come back. All right. Now, if this don't work, I can't do nothing for it. Okay. YouTube's chat's not working, so I tried. We are back. Welcome back to PrinceJM2, aka Prince I Came to Dream. If you came back to one of my videos or streams, you must be a fiend. You already know one of the best things about my videos is that intro. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm back on time, y'all. I'm back on schedule. I'm back. Everything's right. We're coming close to 400 subscribers. That's dope. Making sure everything sounds right, look right. I was gonna play Marine 2, Warhammer Marine 2, but my pockets were like, how about we don't play it? Nah, honestly, I was gonna play the first one. I need to play the first one before I even play it. So, but I've been needing to beat a lot of games lately, and this game is around the corner. So I was like, let me go ahead and make sure I get this over with before I start knocking down all these other games.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Okay. I forgot how to play this. This is what happens when you go like a while without playing a game. Isn't this like money? Yeah, Sirski. We'll go ahead and get there real quick. We lost every game. Damn, what's up, Best? I had to play point. I'm gonna have to pass. I had to pass the ball. Nah, they lost me once they I was like, what they say? I said, yeah, let me get out this party. This party ain't the party for me. I'm back though, Vest. I'm back. I'm back. It's been a minute. Had to get my real life in order and stuff like that. Oh, he is? Yeah, now I got a new build too. I ain't gonna lie. My big, well, he not a big, he really a guard who just 7 foot tall. But yeah, we definitely do gotta get on. Especially since I saw your 3.
All right.
How's that been going? Have you got hot zones yet?
Let us
Here. Let me see. Coin. Wait a minute. He said you can you can have that passage shit. You got it. Oh, okay. What's your rebirth 3? It was that bad, man? How many? Oh, well, you said y'all lost every game. How bad was the losses? Let me see. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? I'm so lost. Hold up. Let me look at my quest. Oh shit, you said you were going with that 91. You must. How tall is he? Oh god. Oh, so what's up, Polo? Yeah, I know I've been going for a while. June guard 2-way 3 point. Oh, so you made a 2. How's that been? You been locking stuff up? Am I tripping, bro?
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are
Your
not
new
your
recruit.
recruits, Command.
Am I lost, bro? Travel to Red Cliff. Okay. World map. What you doing, Polo? I need to beat Dragon's Dogma. Every time I see your name, it reminds me that I need to beat that game. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Definitely not the game I'm giving Game of the Year, though.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah.
Damn, where's my mount? That's telling me I can't even go use my mount on the horse? Like, I'm like, damn, bruh.
Yeah.
Feeling well at work. On God. I respect that. I should be back. Okay, I ain't gonna look. I was about to put a lot of dip on my chip. I should be back streaming around 12 to like 7 or something. But I am trying to hit the 8 o'clock thing. I kind of got it like narrowed down and stuff. I got to see how long it takes with me in editing, but I think I should be straight. But we'll find that out. Vest, do you like your 2 more or your big more? I don't think this was here at first. Oh Lord. Oh, you about to ask my help?
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
Call me Big Mom. What's he be saying? A lot of be saying. Fuck it. The hell? Fight work.
What was that?
Demons and rubbish are bad enough. This, I don't even want to know.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I ever went this way.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's
Do y'all be
expected
killing
shortly.
spiders when y'all see them?
You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
The New World beta out. Is that the jump from Amazon? Like that's an MMO? Oh, okay. I don't know. Have you played it? You fucking with it? You said, yeah, you got it for PC? Oh, how's the character creation? I'll play a Polo, but if it's bad, you know I'm gonna blame you, right? I'm gonna be like, Polo told me this giant. They just made it crossplay for console. They just made a crossplay for console. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what they got. Let me see what you talking about. Yo, it's a spider. I don't know if I should kill it because usually I don't even be killing the spiders. Open beta. Shit, okay. I'm gonna just say try it out. All right, bro. I'll download it right now. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what they talking about. You heard that, Vest? That beta out. Damn, I'll get back to the game. Okay. Let's go. See, and you can see I'm not capping. I did it right there.
Let's look around.
Did you not get it? Damn.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Yeah, it's definitely in that house.
I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Oh damn, I wasn't paying attention.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Jarl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like
How I get up there?
But look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic.
They're not but stories, dear. The rabbit does not flee its burrow when it hears the wolf calling out. Now is the time.
The hell? Oh, okay. Can this one open? Damn.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Too long herbs.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The elves were slaves once. They earned their freedom serving under Andraste. If you want the elves to be treated better, show the Inquisition you are worthy.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Type shit.
Your son?
Of course.
Yes.
are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Senna, my
Do you
darling.
think we should let them into the village?
For the first time
I'm
in
not
all
sure
these
there's enough
years, I
food.
fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
Damn.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
That's not what I was trying to do. All right, you got a snake in the village.
Greetings.
Ah, finally, something you can open.
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with him. I had wondered what became of those poor souls when the circles collapsed. Now we know.
Every skull was... No, done thinking about it. Done.
Got some money on. All right.
We'll see. What do you mean?
I'm Sister Tanner.
What's
May
up,
I help
Tanner?
you?
Oh,
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit.
mm-hmm.
Can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
The Chantry used to drown smugglers who posed as sisters. It's an ugly death. I wonder if they still do that. I could ask around. Or you can put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
Sound like that. Is that it?
All right, I'm in.
Like, I'm like,
Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
agent acquired. Okay. One-eyed Jimmy.
Are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered.
You look like you got
and
two
he's
eyes, bro.
very special. If you could find him, I'd be most
Oh
grateful.
shit, maybe not.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Say less.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
That just scared the shit out of me.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
What's up, big bro?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux a few days ago.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Damn.
Welcome, my friends.
Ah,
I apologize
fuck.
for not greeting you earlier.
You look like
Agents
a
of the
shiesty.
Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
Damn.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Seem like you, Captain.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our Legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
Damn.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable man. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Y'all all look
I'm
weird.
not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
You don't think small here.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Is he dead?
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders.
Did he just
Please
steal something off
excuse
me?
Friends, we will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow. I thought he tried to rob me. That says something about me.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Oh God.
Are you sure? Yes, sir.
Oh God. You're in danger.
We're never going back. I'll die.
They want that action. I'm about that action, boss. Damn, who are you?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Wait, are you the dude that I saw in that new trailer? Oh shit. I think that's the dude.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Oh no, bro. I just stick my hand out.
You don't even know, do you?
No.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Exactly.
Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous.
I don't trust people with this type of mustache.
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor. So my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Y'all talk.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Wait, how?
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Makes sense.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many vents here.
Do ya? Always shown...
Okay, that's the shard shit. Rubbing my dry ass eyes.
Nothing to report, sir.
God damn, I keep doing that. Yeah, the fact that it's taking me 10 years to beat this game. And the definition of better late than never. Fail. Okay. Oh, the ram. Ah, there he is. He looked different.
Lord Woolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
You said not a gamer? Wait, how? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much disrespect. If it took me 10 years, that means I'm definitely a gamer. Because that means I'm willing to come back. You know what I'm saying? You said this game was easy as fuck. Nah, I never said it was hard. It was never because it was hard. It's just because I was just like, I'll beat it when I beat it. And then other games come out, and then other games come out, and then other games come out, and then, you know, you just eventually be like, damn. All right. Let me see that again, because I just read it for the first time. Ladderfall said 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Is that the crown? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Yo, we beating the brakes off of him. I didn't know that's what I was supposed to do. Honestly, Polo, I didn't get bored playing this game. If you want me to be real with you, this game not boring to me. Like Dragon's Dogma, more. But this one, I like the story. You know what I'm saying? I do like the story, and the gameplay is straight. It's like, oh, okay. You know, it was just part of its time. To me, Dragon's Dogma, I just be like, it's like y'all trying to bring Dragon's Dogma to this day and age, and it's like, but we got Dragon's Dogma. Why isn't this more, I guess, more like, I don't know. Like, it just does not hit for me like that. It's not bad, but you know. But this one, nah, this don't bore me, especially because again, story. And Dragon's Dogma story is, let's just be real, terrible. Or at least, like, I guess. Let me see. Emotional Hunter has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire upon your enemies more often. So it become like 12 seconds. That's not bad. I really do need to get revived since I am the healing person in this party. On God, like it's just like, and I want to like that game so bad, but I just be like, game of the year. I don't know about that. The more damage your spells do. I think what I'm going to do is, what does this do? Okay. That can. I could go with the chill. He said go around 3 times. Hold on, are you getting the new Dragon Age when it comes out? Let me hit this corner. I'm selfish as hell. I think the other people load up too. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay. He said, "Now I'm gonna be on BO Have you played Vest in BO6? I said BO6 in 2K yet? Let me go ahead and claim this. Oh, okay. I gotta play him. Gotta see how he coming. I know he said he wanted to, he had his cousins. He said he running. Damn, Vest. Where am I going? I know he said he was trying to play me with his cousins one time, but they never told me where court to go or where they was at. What did you make, Polo? Let me see. Damn, is that a dead body? This seems like this is about to be a setup. Okay. I swear this looked like a ritual.
Let's take a look.
At what?
Would that I could. Of course. I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
Yeah, I found it.
I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
What's up, my boy? Can I put this up? I can talk to One-Eyed Jimmy.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
I guess. Wait, because I saw some. Isn't this it? The hell? Like, why does it keep going that way? Let me see what's going on with these dudes.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What the hell?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
That's fame for you. I'd rather not fight them.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Hell no.
They're only corpses possessed by spirits.
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
He said TikTok ain't want to post my message. Oh, you must have said something reckless. TikTok hit you with the nah, we ain't even gonna do all that.
Let's look around.
First, let me talk to her.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Did I not loot this? Oh, yeah. All right. Hold up, y'all, because I definitely want to get my Night Enchanter. And they like, hey, bro, you can really get it. Damn. You got anything new to say, Eric?
Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Okay, you ain't got nothing on.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. They've got a healer of their own.
Though you had granted them power over the very
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get that. You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Is This is saying 18 hours.
All right.
What the hell?
Let's see
Might
what
as
we
well.
have.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I was wondering why it was so hard to hear me. There must be a way it has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
All right.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Bruh. Let's do this shit. I ain't scared of a little. Oh, okay. You gotta be with me. So. You be poisoning. And that is very important. Godly. You be poisoning. That's very important. You're the tank, though. Do I go with poison? Do I go with partying up the group? Nah. Gots to. Because maybe shit gets south, goes south, and I need somebody like... I should have went with poison. Should have went with poison. I can see I am so indecisive.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
Then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Yeah. You think you about to get me like that? Boy, hell nah.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Absolutely.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Oh, okay.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never
Somebody
wanting
just
to
got
happen.
stabbed, didn't he?
Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern
Y'all didn't hear
Mages
somebody
fight
just
the
get stabbed?
and let's go home.
Am I tripping?
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
I was about to say, I don't.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
Damn.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed. No!
Bro, you just fucked us up.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
I said, hey, bro, I don't need the ice jump, bro, because I'm never gonna be that close to somebody, right? I'm gonna find out these motherfuckers gonna be right next to me, huh? God damn. Attack this motherfucker right next to me. Damn.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Hmm.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful.
Type shit.
Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Damn. You kept it raw with me, big bro. I ain't even gonna count. You just told me. Hey, nigga. It is what it is. Vest, what happened to you, G? We was talking about how you what is it? You've been running from people on 2K. Let me see. That's that. There we go. Whew. Golly. I just should have. God damn it. Oh yeah, I do remember this quest.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
So I went the right way, I guess. Let me see. Damn, they got bones everywhere in this motherfucker. I thought that was.
Blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What happened to that red lyrium? Like, these motherfuckers take off some health. God damn. Oof. Motherfuckers beating the brakes off me. Where's my team at?
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh.
not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
What the
Alexius
hell?
didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying?
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
Well, shit.
I know, right? Let's move. No time like the present.
Bull. All right. Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Damn, so he only took me and you, dog.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I missed everything.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Damn. Y'all fucked up for real.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Watch out, my boy. Trying to see my guy here. Black Wall. Black Warden. What's your name? Whatever it is. Where you at? Okay, Blackwall, you should be straight.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
The hell?
It's really me. And I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius' spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true,
damn.
This, everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
Hang on to that feeling. You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me.
Damn. My boy fucked up for
From
real.
what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
Damn. Motherfuckers keep hitting me, dog.
Damn, I needed a good fight. I almost feel nostalgic.
Damn. He really made y'all some bitches. Yo, I should have got a rogue. Yo, y'all guys are famous. Just don't feel right. Wasn't trying to do that. Hold up. I was about to say, can you re-up? Oh god. Oh.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
What are you talking about, nigga?
most.
Oh my god. Oh god. Disrespectful.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Damn.
I will die first.
It's only been a year? What the hell happened?
Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Damn.
Good.
The hell happened
the
to you?
Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Damn, what happened?
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Damn. Liliana said, bro, I don't want to talk to y'all niggas. I don't want to hear nothing.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is
Oh,
one.
shit. Come here. Go ahead and close that real quick. Woo!
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and...
Damn. Motherfuckers sacrifice these motherfuckers quick as hell.
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
He said they souls of ablaze. I think it's already. Yeah, I think in the next one I'm gonna be a rogue though. I seen that. I saw the mage gameplay. Was not feeling it. Was not feeling it.
The breach. It's everywhere.
I
Damn.
forgot what the sky was like before.
Oh shit, y'all motherfuckers coming deep, ain't it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh man, right. Light work. Get him up out of here. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. That was dumb. Go ahead and close that. I wish I would protect them and not protect myself. Mm-hmm.
I am not a child. No!
How can those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting, isn't it? He resisted that demon to the last.
Damn. I ain't about to read that. Nigga got on down.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Damn. Liliana, let me just tell you something straight. I'm the Inquisitor, all right? You listen to what I say. But we're gonna have some problems. These motherfuckers surrounding me. Ugh.
The main hall is that way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
Main hole is what the way? That way? Okay.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
The hell?
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Get me the fuck out of here. That motherfucker deep, ain't it? All right.
Us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Get that enchanter!
Oh my God. Put me in the thick of things, bro.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
I can do that.
Like coming straight to me is crazy work. Like what? This was very much. Everybody trying to get their get back.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Refs tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Distracted, worshipping their elder one. Take them down before they see us.
Let's go ahead and get his ass up out of here.
Where's your elder one now?
Trash on top of trash.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
So I gotta find red lithium shards. Lyrium. My bad. Damn. So I was supposed to go around the world anyway. Aren't you supposed to unlock this door? Doing some rogue shit. Lillian.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Bro, we'll use the red lyrium? I didn't see that. Damn.
No Venatori this time, Alexius? Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you.
Type shit.
My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
Damn.
No!
Damn. Girl, woman said, I want the world back. What we need to do is stay grouped the fuck up. I'm like, hell nah, bro. He about to be dead.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those
Damn.
lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
There's a reason they won.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
I won't let you die.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
I thought they was gonna say in the past. I won't let you die in the past. Y'all can go right now.
You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
move, and we all die!
Go crazy then. I don't know why he...
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Okay.
Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Damn. All it took was a year of me gone for the whole world to change. I'm really that nigga. This is the Templars?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
Is
We
that?
offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
Is that who I think it is?
In light of
From
your
Dragon
actions,
Age 1?
good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
You'll come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our prisoners.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
I don't care if them niggas
We
disapprove.
accept. It would be madness not to.
I'm a mage myself. Nigga, you ain't gonna have me
Gather
as
my
no
people
slave.
And ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Cause I'm big stepper. Bro, that big mama line is hard. I'm big mama. I want to say it all the time, bro. I'm big mama. I ain't even a woman. If I was a woman, that's all I always say. I'm
It's
big
not a
mama.
matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I lied to him.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help. This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
You still here, bro?
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Oh, hell no.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Stop forming that name. All right.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable.
Damn.
Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
These mages joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
If you're seeing demons everywhere, do you believe you're a risk? Do you believe I am?
We are a risk, darling. Better to know it and use caution. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're right, but Templars are a poor solution.
They are men, and all men are flawed. That some fail does not mean that none should try. The fact remains that there is no cure for an abomination except death. Someone must strike the killing blow. Who shall lower the blade if not a Templar? Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
You are not the first to forget that the walls of our towers kept the wolves out as much as they kept us in. We hate
said, man, who am I,
Templars when
donkey?
they stand over us in judgment. But we thank them with all our hearts when they keep the mob at bay. It's something to consider, my dear.
We were supposed to verse each other, Vess. Me, you, and I guess you were supposed to verse Polo too. So technically, you, hey. I ain't saying you ducking, but
appreciates your assistance,
hey.
Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
They must be under us. Guess not. Type.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lenny Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ah, so the mages, they put y'all together.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Oh, no.
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Relax. Ugh. You say something,
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan.
If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Damn.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years.
Damn.
I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Damn.
What is the Magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're Laetan, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave.
Damn.
The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday.
Damn.
Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Damn.
That is true.
And? Did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back
This
home,
motherfucker just said treats them well.
slaves
The
are
fuck?
everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
That's a terrible attitude.
That's it. You don't question it.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Hey, bruh. Relax, bruh.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
You have circles?
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Relax, bro.
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know.
Big fact.
The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm
God
wondering if
damn.
the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of
God
Andraste. Your
damn.
very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
That's all I wanted to know.
Damn.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
God damn, you talk a lot.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
You see that new elf mages all over? So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains.
She'd put your eye out.
Just be the other side.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Just in case.
It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Never thought the Inquisition would be recruiting thieves to its ranks.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Damn.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Returning the cups, Grissa. Thank you for bringing us drinks.
What you got to say?
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How far does this
How
spread?
long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
That was it? That was all? Okay.
Travel safely. I'm glad to meet strong men.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
All right, Cassandra, go ahead and tell me you disapprove.
And what are we supposed to do exactly?
What you
Yeah, that nigga sound annoying.
complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Damn. I am getting no play. Woo. This is about to get no hug. They mad at me. It's okay though. It's okay though. It's okay though. I really need to get this Skyforge so I can get this new power.
I saw the leader of Bull's charges, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not?
Damn, what about me?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lily. And my mind... At your service.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Where the hell is the Skyforge at? Guess it's time to attack.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Let's go close it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Might bring Cassandra back. I forgot I had this on my ear.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Shit, nigga, calm down. That's what's up. It's a dream.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Type shit.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
Who the hell?
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Who the hell?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People
Cole.
are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
Isn't that so and so son?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you!
I didn't get the DLC, King Dragon, my bad.
He will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us!
Shout out to you though. Sorry that I didn't see your chat. Inquisition. All right, let's go. Are we fighting? We fighting? Let's get it. Some of this, bro. Light work, bro. Damn.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh, okay. Say less. Let's go. What we doing? Bam. Should never trust them Templar. this motherfucker in the back.
Keep them back! We're ready to fire!
Then fire, motherfucker. Do I need to fire? Are you gonna fire? Like, what's going on, big bro? Kind of glad I went with the mages, because if they would have helped out this dude, they definitely would have never heard the last of it.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Oh shit. Motherfucker was beating my ass, man. Bruh, get the fuck out of here, dog.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Come on. Damn. These motherfuckers came after me immediately. What the fuck? How did I die? Right. Poison your blades, bro. Bruh, stop making me loot, bruh. Anytime today. Anytime. Neverland. You like shit. that a dragon? This nigga brought out a dragon.
Oh, that's just messed up.
That's hard, kinda, if he was really built. All right.
Everyone to the gates.
Oh shit. I'll stop. All right, now let me help you out. Duh.
Good one. Just grabbing essentials. One dive from forge.
Like, I'm like, do I break it?
Move it! Move it!
I mean, this really don't help since he can just fly over.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on, we have to help.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Did I help y'all?
someone. Another one down. One down.
You said you heard someone. Where's they at?
Someone's yelling.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Damn.
Another one down.
Damn.
I hear someone.
Need some help here!
The fuck?
Another one down.
Right, I'm trying to see.
Someone's yelling.
I can't.
Done all we can, yeah? Move.
Damn. I didn't know we were supposed to hit it open. And watch out, big motherfucker. If I knew we was just supposed to attack it, I would have been did that. They really are terrible. Damn.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy.
He has a dragon.
We know what he... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you mean?
What do you want about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Damn.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Right! Let's make some friggin' noise!
Attacking, ain't it? Like, that's what I don't like. Like, they just take off too much health. Hurry up. Like, why are you this far back, bro? Come on. Go ahead and get that up out of there. These motherfuckers coming in heat. Oh my God, where he come from? God damn. Hasta luego. Or is it like hasta? What is it? Hasta luego. So I did all that turning for what? Damn. He's supposed to look like a cross.
Enough. Pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? What do you want from us?
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person.
Bro, what's wrong with your body?
Chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own. To champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Damn.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Damn, not me having a sword. That's amazing.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You've talked. You're an arrogant fool.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Peace, motherfucker. That boy dipped out so hard. Damn, where have my crew?
There.
You gain mark of rope causes massive damage. It can even kill some enemies. Focus based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. All party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. That costs. Honestly, I just thought about it. I put it at the wrong spot. I really should put it as circle. Well. I'm about to freeze to death. God damn, where am I going? Oh, there's a fire back right there. I think. Nope, that's just on my TV. Damn, am I cold?
Embers. Recent.
Oh my God, bro. This part of the game, y'all could have kept. Bro, you can't be for real, bro. Let me slide down or something. Come.
Thank the Maker.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Are you freezing?
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall.
Damn.
And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, Tevinter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Mm-hmm. Is my arm broken?
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home.
Yeah, let's sing. That's what we need for them to know our position. John is kind of bumming dog. Hold up.
Look to the sky, one day soon. There your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long.
Okay. Oh shit. Y'all see me as y'all savior. Damn, Solus, you hating?
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
The dawn will come. That down hard.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Act like you know what you're doing.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
That boy got a ball head. This jump bumping, I ain't gonna count. Bro, are you my friend or not? He said the dawn will come, bro. You just lost Haven. I mean, I think dude is hard. Da 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 da. What's up with you?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Oh, you done set me up. That might be my future baby. Trust this to a mage.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition?
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
With with fear running rampant. They need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Mm-hmm.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Oh shit, let's hype up then.
Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
I'm a leader. It's been so long. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Babe, I love you. You my everything. Okay. Oh shit. This shit look terrible.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
We also know I'm a real nigga. That's all that matters.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Oh shit, what's up, Eric?
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Snap.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with buried souls.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition are one hope.
What's this? Is this the war room?
Now, what did they make down here? And what can I make?
Oh, okay, I'm like,
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
got the Grey Warden. That decor. Jar means only the target location for 30 seconds. Form text. Okay. Hmm. Might go back to my boy Varric. The war room. Before I start talking, because I really want to get that quest.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you. Are you all right, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Okay.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass. The death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Okay.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Okay, Solus.
I need to know more about Corypheus. We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I'd like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It
clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion.
Well, he sees himself as. Bro, you got a bald ass head, bro.
The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
The fuck? Are we gonna be in the fade? What the hell?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
The hell?
It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
The fuck? That was some freaky diggy ass. What the hell? All right, that's purity. That junk kind of hard. Make sure. That's doing too much. Y'all know I'm not a dressy up type of dude. No. But I gotta see how they all look. Oh, seems like I got my head up my ass. Cheese and crumpets. All right, now this is more my style. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of look a little freaky. That's doing too much. Not a fan. Nope. Nope. All right. So this one was straight. But it also looks like I'm doing too much. So I don't know, bro. These gents. What's this? Tape. This looks. Ugh. I'm living large now.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Oh God, you already knew it. I was like, hey, okay. Let me act like I'm been here before. This looks freaky, bro. What is this?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Now I gotta be a uppity ass. I think this is the war room, right?
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time.
I don't want to talk to you no more. You on some freaky deaky stuff. Saying wake up. I'm like, hold up. When did I fall asleep? Okay.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly.
Hey, bro, relax.
If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you.
I'll never need the likes, bruh.
Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
You ain't have to walk that close.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You're not equal partners.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I was gonna say she was a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death, but long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate.
This is a lot of talking, bro.
Choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor...
God damn.
Question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Damn.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Who the hell are you?
Yes, I'll see to it.
I was about to see if you could jump off. This shit is long. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Don't say my name like you know me like that.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Damn, what's going on? Y'all funny?
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
A keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Type shit. Y'all want me to be cold-hearted. Like, don't get it twisted. I am about winning the war, and I will sometimes make a decision that's hard. But
Greetings to you, Inquisitor.
who are you?
I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Damn.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
This looks like my room. Okay. That's the throne.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from
What's up, Derek?
pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter roads.
I'm back. I'm back on my regular schedule. Gee,
Damnedest things.
I know it's been a while. I know I've been
It's like a mortar.
I was getting everything straight. Now I got it where I'm like, okay, boom, I can have a schedule. So usually I might be on by like 8:30 to 12.
A few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes.
No later than 2:30 for sure.
I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
He said, "This is crazy."
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Did you download the New World beta? Polo told me about it.
fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Mother Giselle.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk.
Okay, say less. Say less. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get on it later on today.
Before we found Sky.
After I edit F and
It
F.
wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter all their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth.
You
go forth to claim the
You playing
and be gods."
what is it called? God damn. New World or Dragon Age Inquisition?
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams.
Yes, Dumat, as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last...
Oh shit. I'm surprised. What made you start playing Dragon Age? That sounds familiar.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker. And all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything.
Oh shit.
How many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Who are you?
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Damn, fuck you doing? Don't tell me less for Redcliffe. I ain't going up there. Uh-oh. Big homie. Watch out, nigga. Hell yeah, recreate the custom. First off, my boy had the #1 head on hood. Hold up. Hold up. It was black, of course. Boy. Eye color. I can't see shit. You on New World, Polo? Because I'm gonna be on later on today. I just gotta make sure I edit some stuff. The YouTube family, you know, we almost at 400. So I gotta make sure I give them. Yo, why is his hair black though? This is some bullshit. We got the fade. Bro, you look like my twin, fool. Look like my twin, folks. Okay, you said probably around 8. Okay. These motherfuckers are not it. I don't feel like changing. I really just don't feel like changing that color. You look exactly like me. I gotta change those ears though, dog. He looked like Usher.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the
Twin?
champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
We look exactly alike,
I did
bro.
fight him after all.
I look better though.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds.
Why does he
turned
got
them
a
against
belly?
Each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my
I think I'm gonna watch a recap of Dragon Age while I eat and edit to make sure I remember what's going on, because it's been years. Oh god.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
Why do we look alike?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. all the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, "Has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess."
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
I just want to say this. I'm the better looking version. All right. Remember that. Twin, where have you been?
How was...
Who the hell are you? Okay, this is too much. Okay.
Need something?
Carry on.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right?
Yeah.
Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat.
Absolutely
But the enemy
not.
struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry? Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
What the hell?
So, this is Skyhold.
How we all walk
Let's walk
weird?
the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
That's what I'm talking about. Willing to sacrifice yourself, because I'm not.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
Hold up. Sorry, y'all. It was an ant. Am I Andraste's chosen? I don't know.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
You're right.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Thanks, Black. Oh, y'all actually cut me up here.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Well, marshmallow.
Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Damn.
Take care.
How do you know they won't attack here?
What's up, my boy?
Huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show
He
you.
looked like Usher.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Y'all be doing some weird shit.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Hey.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping
How don't y'all know who I
take
am?
the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Oh shit, I gotta buy into this.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Those two soldiers might think you're an arsehole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Okay. So this is where you be at.
Of course. Another time.
Damn.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Damn.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we
he's loyal
needed
to his
Hawk
friend.
most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He
Big
supported
facts.
the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Damn.
Could be better.
The order was sent? Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir. Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Yeah.
Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it.
Hell
We
yeah.
needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you.
'Cause I definitely left some people.
I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Make me
This
sweat.
thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possess something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Damn. Dude, where is it gone?
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't.
There's Black Wall. Okay.
You don't know anything.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As Master of the Tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need. Good fortune, Inquisitor.
All right. We talked to everybody. I already saw that. Go to the war table and find the warden. Ah, this is it. There we go. Make me sweat.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Mecca, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Ah, shit. I felt like this was the wrong. Things swim. It's just open door, open door, open door. Ah, what I've been waiting for so long. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is it?
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Where the hell is it? There it is.
At your service.
Hell yeah.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fine day to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help.
Oh, hell no.
We're nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Okay. Leave the best for last.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Excuse me. You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
What is a Mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the Fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
That's what's up.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
I like
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Who I said that I want to start bringing? Mm-hmm.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
This has gotta be up, right?
Keep your guard up.
What the hell? Where the hell? I'm trying to get
camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
the hell? Talking about that big tall thing. Bye-bye. That's not what I was trying to get. They did not just take off health. Oh my god, bro. Where the hell is this shit at? Care about this.
Hey, Furrows.
What? Me?
Yes. Furrows between the eyes, moping, lost in your own issues.
Can't a man think without being judged for it?
I'm not judging. I was gonna say you're pretty good at it. I can't pull that off.
A tragedy, for sure.
And I mean, if you're going to brood, you might as well reap the benefits.
What benefits?
The ladies.
Fuck, I fucked up. Where the hell is this Wisp essence?
I could do that.
We can cut through here.
Where the hell? Okay, so we went in a circle. Bro, I found one lazarite, bro. Oh my god, they giving me everything except with y'all are funny, bro. They're like, you jumping our homie? The fact that I can't get over here is crazy. Okay. The fuck? How that motherfucker just killed us is crazy. Okay, so there's one right here.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it...
Like join Inquisition?
was necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
That is crazy what she just said. Oh. Fucking cheating ass game, dog.
Someone help Sarah!
All right, bro. Are you saying this is the? Oh my God, this shit is garbage, bro. This shit is garbage. Oh my. If I die, cause this lame ass game don't. So let me go get this straight. I gotta go right here. This game is so ass. This game is so ass. All right, bro. I can't even do my fucking moves. Because the game, like...
feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
I agree. Something's not right.
Yo, what the? Are you telling me this game can't fucking recognize that I'm in a fucking building now? Bruh. Oh, y'all pissing me off. All right, bro, this game is ass. Like, this is ass. This is unacceptable, dog.
What just happened?
Whatever it was, I feel fine. We need more shards. That motherfucker just took off a whole lot of health.
Should I be taking on this fight like this? No. Damn. This 24-hour shift killing me, my G. Dang, you got a 24-hour shift, Derek? What time you get off? Damn. Well, it's 7 here. I'm probably about to go ahead and call it quits because I'm getting tired of not finding the lazurite or the Swiss essence. 9 to 9, Lord Jesus. You.
Why are you bringing the not fire with us?
You're a real one, G. You almost there. You almost there. God damn. Not what I did. Like, come on, dog. You just running, dog. Oh my God, bro, they giving me everything except that. All right. At this point, I'm about to guess, yeah, we just gonna have to call it a quits. Cause this is ridiculous, bro. I ain't got one more. Intense, lightning intense. Like, bro, give me with. Like, it literally, you're trying to give me everything except that.
Nothing creepy about a bunch of old abandoned caves. Nothing creepy at all.
Like, damn. I don't even know what's down, what's up. Like, it's it's not good. That's not what I did, gang.
Fighting something with fewer legs next time.
These motherfuckers here. Okay, I need a key. Fuck. Oh shit, bro. None of this shit. Nothing. I'm going to this camp. All right, y'all, we're gonna end it right there. I'm probably gonna be back on later, but this is making me upset. So I'm just like I'm not about to keep trying to look for this stuff, even though I know it's supposed to pop up. But like always, don't sleep on your boy like a sedative. Don't miss the come up from 0 to 1,000,000. And life's only as big as we make it, and we're gonna make that shit amazing. Shout out to Vest, shout out to Derek, shout out to Polo, shout out to anybody that came, watch for a second, follow, like, comment. Honestly, it's always love. I should be back to play New World, but I'm out.